Hello, hello, everyone. Star Fox here, and we are back here in my Forever Prime, my Prime Forever World, where we were when I left off, Twin Ridge Settlement, and I've done quite a bit of work here, and I will go and show you around here. So that everything is working. Looks like it is. Alright. So I went ahead and extended this path out now. From another portal, I got things fenced off. I did some old school pathing here with gravel. Now, we got no life down here yet. But once the villagers get a little bit more busy down there, or up there, I'll be able to expand downwards. Yeah, so all this stuff is pretty much all set and ready to go. So that is Twin Ridge Hollow down there. Up here is Twin Ridge Crest. Oh, hey there, Freddy. Welcome back. Here we are on the Forever Prime Forever World. Beats, huh? Do you have any here I can get? Sure looks like it. Do some trading here. Yeah, you're in for a treat. There's a lot of... This world is over 8 gigabytes in size. This is a really large world. Ah, good. I have enough to trade. Guess I'll take the beetroot seeds with me. I don't know if you know this about, but the composters, they usually have them up here. Put them down here. Because when they stand on these things and then they jump off and then they break the farmland and stuff, put your stuff down here. Or choose a corner here and put it in there, but don't set it up on top because they continue to bust stuff. Alright, so there is another house down there that I'm still in the process of trying to connect to the rest of the settlement. But they're slowly growing high. I went ahead and built this in here inside the ridge. Go out and look outside. This is an amazing terrain area here. What do you have? You have anything? Oh yeah, I'm going to spend 2 emeralds for that. Gray wool, though. I think I have gray wool to give you. Got a nice little balcony here where you can look down. Yeah, I know you're waiting. I apologize. I had to have dinner. Had to get some drinks ready. I was getting things ready as far as this world is concerned. Trying to figure out what exactly I was going to be doing because this world is huge. This is a huge world, over 8 gigabytes in size. I'm kind of experimenting doing paths and stuff. I did a little bit of grass path and coarse dirt here. I still got this blocked off because of these folks up here. Did a little bit of work with the farm there. Yeah, there's a lot more of them up here. And then I went ahead and placed... Or was that farm already there? No, I placed that farm there. That farm was not there. I put that there because of the shape of it. And also because I put the composter inside. I built a couple of houses here. And did some decorating inside for the villagers. Crammed in 2 beds, you know. The Chuckles! Hey, how are you doing? Yeah, wait till you see what this looks like from the ground. I have tons of areas. There's like overhangs and stuff. We're on an overhang. This terrain here. This is actually 26.1 terrain. Look at this. Is that not the coolest thing you've seen? Twin Ridge Hollow, right down this way. So yeah, once the villagers start to multiply, I'll start bringing them down here. Alright, you ready to do some exploring? We're going to be going back into the nether. Up to the nether roof. We're going to head to base. Alright. Oh, I domesticated the the nether portal. Oh, why is that not working? There we go. That was weird. I'm still working on my delivery system here. Alright, there's my boat where I left it. I still need to continue the thing off in that direction. Okay, this is one of the 2Ks. One of the 2K routes here. So this isn't it. It's going to be the next one. Yeah, these places are thousands and thousands of blocks away from each other. Tens of thousands of blocks away from each other, I should say. Okay, here we go. Alright, so that's the copper line. This is... Let's see. I think it's this direction we want to go. Let's see, negative X. Yeah, this is it. See, we're at 2,000 blocks out here. And that other intersection we saw was like 2,000 blocks out that way. Plus another 1,000 or so blocks, that's where we were. We're at the 0 axis. Let's see. We're at the Z equals 0 axis. So we'll just call this is what I call the copper line. So this is the Z line. Alright, what do we got here? Okay, we're here at 00. This is not the main base, but this is the main hub where everything's going to be happening. Okay, that goes out to one of my original worlds. This goes out to the 00. I'll show you what I'm doing here. Maybe. Okay, so this is being built up here. Oh my, we got guests. I'm working on a variety of command block things. There's a teleporter that I'm working on trying to fix. It used to work back in 10.2. This is a 1.8 world, is what this is here. So all the worlds that I've got are merged into this world here. So yeah, I've got this going on. This is to try to add some custom music. Is what that's for. But I've got another one that I am building down here. Yeah, this is the one for the teleporter. To try to get this to work again. This is set up to where when you push a button, it makes it look like it lights up. But I'm still working on it. But I'll show you where all the original command blocks are at. I'm leaving it as a museum. And, oh, geez. My goodness. Oh, I think I have it open over on the other side. I'm working on something else, too. Oh, I don't have it open. Oh, or do I have it open over here? I need to fix this. This needs to match what this is over here. Yeah, there it is. Over here on this side. Do I have a way out? Yes, I do. This is a massive project here. This is going to be a transport hub. I mean, we've already got... I've already got my main ice highways coming from here, but I'm going to have, like, more stuff hooked up to this. I was going to make a redstone door or do something. I think I'm going to make the front door on this side? I'm not sure. It's supposed to be a skyscraper is what it's supposed to be. But it's going to be... it's going to be tall, and I'm going to have, like, rails and different types of ice highways coming out. It's going to be a process. But this is the inside. I'll have this all furnished and everything. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, like I was saying in the last one, there is no way in absolute hell or nether that I did this in survival. No way. And Axiom was used for a lot of this. It had to be. Just the sheer length of these routes and all this, there was just like, I'd never get this done in survival. I don't have 20 hours a day to play Minecraft. Be nice, but I don't have that. My floating crafting table. I got a couple of vendors. We got Michael. Michael's Masonry. Hi, Michael. What do you got? Oh, I can get some brick from you. Nice. And we got Wilbur. Hey, Wilbur. That's not too bad of a sword. That's a lame iron axe, but... Then I've got a simple little rail. This goes out to... Did I put a sign? I thought I put a sign. I guess not. It goes out to Mycoria Nexus, is where this goes out to. But we'll head over here. This is the original 1.8 world that my family and I started in. It's taking a moment. Yeah, this is all 1.8 terrain here. So when when me, my wife, my daughter had started on this world, we went in different directions and started doing things. And I started off over here. And so this is my farm. This is Uncle Star Fox's farm over here. Whoa. So I found this little underground little pool area, and I turned it into a starter home. You can see I used some map artwork. I got Star Fox there. So my old cave and everything is in here. You got 54 diamonds? Oh no! You lost them? That's a lot of diamonds, dude. You must have had Fortune 3 or something. Okay, we need to shut that because I don't have the... I don't have the security command blocks working. This was back when I first started Minecraft. We were playing this together. And I built like a wall, because this village was not here. I made this village. And I brought villagers over from I don't know where. And I think, do I have a healing station here? I can't remember. But I kept, there were zombies and stuff always coming over here trying to, bust things up. So I put a wall around everything. I put lava around that. I'm like, leave my village alone. And then I've recently come through here and I've made some updates so that way they all got job objects and stuff because they didn't have those before. Okay, so here's the teleporter. This teleporter used to go to a different location that was over there somewhere. And it had custom sound and effects and stuff like that. So I've only got a part of it working. So we'll turn this on here and it lights up. That's about all I've got working right now. Eventually, it's supposed to... I'll have to come back through here in creative and turn it off. But after like maybe a minute, it will turn itself off. And this will switch back to a stone button. So right now I have it like that, so that way it looks like it lit up. That's what that's for. More custom map artwork. This is the original Nether. Now all these fences and stuff, this is supposed to be my safe house right here. They took it over, apparently. You can see I still have a red bed. I don't know if you remember me telling you about, you were talking about how you like the old villagers. Those are the old villagers that, back in those days, this is from the roof up here. I don't know how they all got up there, but yeah, this was back during then. So I took a screenshot and turned it into map art. So there's some stuff in here I'm going to try to fix, but other stuff I'm going to leave alone. This all used to work back in 10.2, and then they made changes with command blocks, and like all of it's busted now and doesn't work. But I had these things set up to where it would open up fence gates for villagers when they got within a certain distance, and when they stepped on a certain block. The teleportal stuff is all right here. So this turns on the lights and everything. I think I've got this one, or do I have this one working yet? No, I don't. I don't think I'm using this one. I think I've rebuilt it somewhere else. I think it's underneath. But then here's this. It like places a redstone block like at another spot. Like, see, this one tests to see if the stuff. Okay, this is the one that works. Okay, this one is actually working, I think. So it looks for the push stone. It turns it on. It places a redstone block. And power test for... Okay, maybe I don't have this working. It's really complicated. I got like redstone wires that will appear and will turn on a bunch of stuff. It's depressing that all this stuff broke, but it used to work. Is there a cat down here? This is... I had like 2 different teleportals to bring villagers from one location to another. And it was random, so it would move this redstone block in various different places. And this thing was just so complicated. No, we got a little kitty down here. Oh, there's the way out. Look for the bed. So yeah, I don't know if I'm going to try to fix any of this stuff or just leave it as a museum. I kind of want to just leave it as a museum. Get this. I don't know how he got up here. I had this open. He pushed himself up onto the ladder and he made his way up here. So I'm like, fine. I put a bed down here and like, here you go. Where did he disappear to? Oh, there, he went to sleep. Okay. Hi. Like I said, they took it over. This is my very first enchanting room. This is my first enchanting room. And you're actually supposed to have more bookshelves, but I didn't put them here because of the windows. And I think I've got this working. Yep. Yeah, this is all old nether here. See that out there? That's old school nether there. Let's see, where is it down here? Yeah, no, I guess I was doing something else down here. What was I doing here? Ooh. If I remember correctly, I built this entire ceiling. I think this whole thing was open at one time. I am looking... Ah, that's what I'm looking for right here. I think this is the way. Yeah. I need to clean all this up. I haven't done anything with this for like frickin' years. So this is not too far away from Star Fox Junction. So we're still working on that. But my wife had, she had like built that right there. She had found this place. And so she was, I think I helped her out, but she had first started putting something together here. And she may have actually done that. I don't remember. But then I started doing everything else. I started doing these little lights and tried to do some modern types of builds. There's really nothing in here, is there? Need some furniture. Should probably work on that. This should be mob-proof here because I've got a bunch of command blocks underground. I had structure blocks. Those are broken. It used to change this to different colors to make it look like it was a security thing. Oh, it's not working. Because you would not be alive right now if that were the case. Whoa. I guess I better fix that. Yeah, this glass down here, that is a way down to where the command blocks are, which are supposed to kill all zombies and stuff like that. This is supposed to be a mob-proof zone, but the security is not working. And this used to be a double transporter. This used to go to like the Nether, and then pressing this would have taken me back to Star Fox Junction, but again, that's broke. Behind the scenes, I don't know. I think I have that one sealed up. I just have that glass there to remind me that there's something down there. I think what I do is I use spectator mode to go down there, and then I'll use creative to do what I need to with this command blocks. I got a lot of stuff I gotta fix. Oh, the Chuckles. Hey, I'm sorry I didn't see ya. That chat window was covered. Yeah, it was, we were in the Nether. We're near 0-0 right now. We're going to be heading to the Nether roof. We're going to be heading back to the home base. This is not the home base. This is near 0-0 in the world, but it's not the home base. Because this one does not have as much work done to it as where the home base is at. Oh, look! I don't want any. Go away. Is there another one? Oh my goodness, we got a few of them. Crap. What the freaking hell? Okay, we're all the way back here again. No, don't worry. I have keep inventory on. Go. Move. There we go. I try to make it fun, not rage. No, you know, not rageful. It's bad enough that creeper already made a freaking hole wherever it was I was at. Oh, great. I don't have a... My boat! Or we might be doing some teleporting here. Oh, wait, no, I got a boat. I do have a boat. We'll make a stop over at this 2K line. Right here. Yeah. There we go. There'll be times where I turn keep inventory off instead of on, like when I'm doing like little challenges and stuff like that, because I can go to different areas of my world and it's kind of like starting over, but it's all in the same world. So in times like that, I'll turn keep inventory on, but times like this, I don't. All right. This here is the... See, I got some work to do there. This is the X-axis here. My question is... which way is home? Because I cannot remember... I think it's... I think it's this way. So that's what I'm saying. With my world, I kind of do a hybrid of different types of stuff. It'll be survival, creative, external editors. How I play will depend upon what it is that I'm doing. Okay, this is the Crimson Quarter. This is actually a kind of a neat little place. Wait a minute, Crimson Quarter. I think we need to go back the other wait a minute. Yeah, I think we're supposed to go back out the other direction. I think we're supposed to go that way. I think. I'm trying to think here. Crimson... No. It's that way. We're supposed to go that way. Huggy says hi. And where are we? Editor Resk? Whoa, you have such a nice build. Well, thank you. It's a crazy amount of work that goes into this stuff. Okay, I think this is the way back to my base. Like I said, it's not at 00, it's somewhere else. Because it's the one that has the most work done. Going too fast. Little too fast there. I have Distant Horizons on. So it's trying to keep up. It is so easy to get lost in here, so I'm just trying to... I'm gonna have to make signs and all kinds of stuff. Okay, what is this here? We'll make a brief stop here. This is... Do I have a sign? No. Let's see. We are at... I have a list of stuff here. Glacier Crown is what this is. Need to put a sign on this. It's basically got ice spikes. This is supposed to be over here too. So it's a lake completely surrounded by ice spikes. It's a frozen lake. Pretty cool area. Haven't really done anything with it, just placed the, you know, the portal. We'll come back here. On one of these streams, we'll come back here. That goes out to somewhere else. So I'm still working on that. Boom, this is it. Okay. Now the question is, am I going the right way? What is that? Oh, that's glass. Oh, I have a piece of glass. Hold on. Piece of glass that was sticking right up there. Alright, this should get me back to my home base. This is the original ice highway here before I started building the other ones. Yep, that's Cherryville right there. That goes to Cherryville. And now we're going to the country of Nightfalls. Here's the main base right here. Right now, this is the only one that goes stepped up to the nether roof. And no, that was not done in survival. That was done in creative. I made this glass floor because of, it was just impressive. But, this world here that we're in right now, this, I call them countries. This is also a 1.8 world, but this one is large biomes. And this is the old nether, but it's large biomes old nether. It is insane what it looks like. I'll just move over here for a little bit so you can see outside. Look at that. It's impressive what it looks like with large biomes. The old nether, it is just like a hellscape. Now all this was actually done in survival long ago. And then for years it went unfinished, like way down there, and that I did finish in creative. But this 1.8 world that we're at the moment is one that my wife and I had played on. So that is merged into the other world. This goes out to a settlement that she had was working on. That was all done survival as well. Now this line is actually going out to a flower forest. This one I actually will do in creative because it's gone unfinished for like years, like ever since 1.9. So I would like to have it done sometime in my lifetime. Would be nice. Here we go to the home base. This whole underground area I made, I brought villagers over here from, I forget where. Wow, there are squids up on the ground there. So I recently gave them job objects. He's stuck. I don't know if you knew this, but the carpet, they can't walk past it. They're stuck. They can't walk past the carpet. That's something I discovered, and that was never a problem before. I didn't have this problem in 1.8. They just came right through, but for some reason, and the I don't know when it happened, they can't walk over. They can't go onto the carpet for some odd reason. When it's next to a door like that, they can't. So once I started getting villagers over here back in the day, I created this little farm, underground farm to keep them. So you can see he doesn't have a job because I haven't had the chance to convert him over yet. But yeah, I made this underground. If you remember back during 1.8, 1.9, in order to have a village breeder, you had to have a door, not beds. That was before the beds. You had to have a door, and it had to be exposed. Like the first 2 blocks in front of the door had to be exposed to sunlight in order for it to be counted. And so it was based off of doors. So if you had more doors exposed to sunlight than there were villagers, and you had 2 farmer villagers or something like that, they would breed. So this is designed after the old method, which is no longer valid now. And I have a villager breeder, same concept, a little ways from here that's connected to a rail. I have a new this is a more up-to-date enchanting room. But my happy guests are here. It was a few streams ago that I got them for the first time. Where are they at? There's one. There's a second one too. Oh, there he is. He's way over there. And I thought they're the most ridiculous things when they came out, but then I got one and I jumped, you know, I took it for a ride, and I got to tell you, it's fun. It's not fast. It's just a nice way to just kind of, let's see, can I jump up there? No? Come here. Let me. Come on. Yeah! Come over here. I don't have a snowball. I don't have a snowball's chance in hell. Oh, there, I hear something gurgling down there. Come here! Come here! Dang, frickin' gassed. Anyways. So yeah, this, obviously in 1.8, there was no, cherry wood or anything like that. So I went off a distance to new chunks and found, and that's on a previous stream also. And I found cherry wood, brought home trees, and started building the warehouse. So this is the storage warehouse here. Kind of did this in a more of a old school type of format, so I don't have barrels or anything like that. I have chests. If you've watched any of Zelinator's videos, you'll know that he has a warehouse on his Minecraft Ultimate Polyworld series. And so this is inspired by that. And I just have my own twist on it. So I got lights, I got pots and plants. I've got item frames to kind of show what's inside the chest. So I got all my dyes in here. Glass. Got different types of glass in there. This is all cobblestone. So I'm still working on it. Dirt, grass. Ooh, it is getting hot in here. I got oak. I've got... Is that cherry? No, that's soul sand. Okay. And I'll probably move things around to where they make more sense, but yeah. So, birch right there. Bones. That's andesite. All my wool. Working on that. Granite, diorite. Then I made this little centerpiece here because originally there is like water and stuff underneath, so I wanted to keep some of the original terrain, so I kind of put this thing right here. And it went out about this far. So I'll probably, once I start getting a lot of this stuff filled up, we'll probably make it bigger. Give me a moment here. I am going to turn on the air because it is freaking hot. And grab a drink. Okay, that's much better. It's like cold in here before, so I turned off the air. And then it was just getting hot in here. Maybe it was because I was walking through the nether. I don't know. Hey, do you want to come over here so we can go for a ride? No? Yes? No? Maybe? Hey, hey, ride. Ow! Yeah, dang it. Alright, whatever. So as far as this world, this area, that storage warehouse is brand new. And then I made this new house over here. That is brand new too. After like years and years. Am I stuck? Weird. They can't seem to shut the door. If you look closely, you'll see that this is all carpet. Right here is wool. I had to bring it out like this and then put the carpet around here because they were getting stuck. So if you have villagers and you got carpet down and they're at the door and they can't get through and you're like, what the hell? That's why. So you can still use carpet, just don't put it near the door. Have it out a little bit and it'll work out just fine. Their trades suck. Look at this. No, you have to give us 26. I should have them get attacked by zombies or something. So obviously these cherry grows were not here originally. I brought them over from the new area. Do we have any more honey? Comb. No? No honeycomb. Am I playing on the PlayStation? No. This is Java. This is not... What was I doing here? Oh, I think I put this down here. Okay. No, this is Java. It's not a server. This is my solo Forever World. It's over 8 gigabytes in size. I need to get some more obsidian because we're gonna go check out some stuff. So, Freddy, if you remember, I was playing release 1.0. Okay, that world is in here. Throw that over there. I did merge that world in here. Now, I'm not done with the world. I'll continue to play it in 1.0. But I do have it merged. And it's in here. So you'll be able to see exactly what we did in the other stream earlier today. You'll be able to see it here, but it'll be in you'll see it in this world. I need to get some obsidian first. And this is a start. All right, spider eyes. Ah, there you are. Good, I'm glad you're over there on the other stream. The vertical one eventually dies. Beetroot seeds. Probably use that for something. Don't need all that. I want to build a bank. The bank would have my my iron, my gold, my diamonds. I got 31 diamonds. Need to get some water. I think I can reach it from here. I'm gonna have to go over here. The heck? Well, I'm having some lag issues here. It's probably because of the rain or something. Well, that's 4. We're gonna have to take a minecart ride somewhere. We good friends? Sure. soda? Okay, I was making sure you said that, not something else. Right. I think distant horizons is what's causing this thing to be slow. Any others? Again, this was my house and someone decided to take it over, so this one. Get up. I was explaining to viewers how this is a combination of survival, creative, external. It just depends on what it is that I'm doing. Well, I was in our former Family World area, and I was getting attacked by zombies and stuff like that. I wound up falling into a hole. Was busy fighting a witch, 2 skeletons, and apparently a creeper fell in and blew up and pretty much killed me. And one of the viewers is like, "Oh no, all your levels!" And I'm like, "No, I got to keep inventory on." Because right now I'm not trying to do any type of crazy survival type of thing. I'm just kind of going back and forth between worlds and working on a few things.
Yeah.
But there are going to come some times where I'm going to stay in a certain area for a while, and I'll turn keep inventory off. And it'll be just like a regular survival game. But this is more about building a world and... It's kind of like one big server, except it's solo. Alright, so we got some lava off in this direction. I may not have any much lava left. That's right. We may have to go find some more. I had another one here somewhere. No. Just realized I don't have my shield up. That might have helped me with that creeper. Like no other. What the heck is he doing way out here? Bro's like going on a quest. What's he doing? Are you lost? Bro's lost, man. He's like way out here in the desert. Funny, I actually never walked over here. Looking for like a little pool of lava is what I'm looking for. There's never one around when you want one. Wait, I think I see some. Ah, this is the one I was looking for. Knew it was here somewhere. Hola. Hey there, Heather Quado. I am getting obsidians because we're going to be making a portal to a world that I merged in from Minecraft 1.0. It's currently being worked on and developed in 1.0, but I merged it over into this world as a placeholder. Whoa, I'm glad I didn't step forward. But the stream I did earlier today was a dedication to one of our kitties that passed years ago. And you'll get to see it here in just a little bit. Good, I'll be able to make a few portals. If I can get 30 here, that'll be great. Because there are 3 different worlds for 3 different pets that I had created, and I was going to go visit all 3 of those. But we got to put down portals for them. Again, I'm glad I didn't go forward. Perfect! Now, which way's which? I think it's off in that direction. Do I have... Oh, I don't have very much, do I? Bro, you are like... You need to go back to, like, your village over there, like, sometime today, which is almost over. This villager's, like, way out here in the desert, wandering around. Sun's going down. He's just kind of like, yeah, I don't have a care in the world. Let me give you a little hint there, buddy. This is not release 1.0. You are not safe. He's like totally lost. Ah, okay, here we go. Now that I can see at night, I can see some stuff. I have a beacon over here. Alright, I am not interested in fighting all this today. Got things to do. I'm waiting to see if it comes through the portal. I heard it coming. Alright, I guess it's not coming through. Fine by me. Those seem to work much better than what I did over in the... I was going to say the Nether. I am in the Nether. Alright, up to the roof we go. I've been debating if I want to do something with the sides. You know, like I did this, but I didn't know if I wanted to do anything with this or not. With the side walls, try to make it some type of grand staircase that goes up or something. I still need to get villagers up here. Okay, first set of coordinates. Let's see where we're going here. Okay, we're going to be going to 1968, 609. That is going to take us to Gingerville, which is a world that I started today and released 1.0. Where are we at right now? Alright, we want to go to positive 2,000, so we're going to keep going forward here until we get to the 2K line. There's like 4 different 2K lines, obviously. There's 2000X, 2000Z, and then there's the negatives of those. So there's 4 of them. Uh-oh. Just keep going. Keep going. Too fast. I have 2 boats. Someone should pick up their boat. Maybe what I'll do is put a boat in here. Yeah, that's Mesa Heart Oasis in that direction. Oh, I forgot to put the slabs back where I got them. Okay, you can render any time. That can't be good. Where are we at? Okay, we're not there yet. I'm going to fix this. I turned it down because of distant horizons, and that was causing a problem. Alright, here's the 2K line. I need to give them like separate names or something. Alright, this actually goes back to... Okay, so we're going to 2,000... Close to it. 609 Z access. Ouch. Where's my food? Waiting for it to render. Okay, distant horizons is getting kind of annoying. Oh, looks cool. Come on now. Thing is I'm stuck in the minecart and I can't get out. It took a bit for it to rendering to catch up. Finally. I didn't think it was going to give me a problem in the Nether, but the ice highway is so fast that okay. Oh, I think that would have gone straight through. Okay, never mind. Now, this is where it's going to get interesting. We are going to go to about 600. Alright, that should be close enough. Okay, so 600 right here. This should be good. Now I gotta figure out which way is which. That's positive X. We want to go to negative X. We want to go in this direction. Is this my silk touch? No. No. Oh, I guess I don't have my silk touch with me. Alright, that's alright. let's see. We want 1, 9... 6, 8. $609. Here? Is this right? That should be it. Hey, what happened to all the blocks that I had? Alright, let's see if my calculations are correct. Yep, this is it. Here it is. This is the world that I started in the live stream earlier today on release 1.0. So I'll be continuing that world in 1.0, but I have it merged in here into my forever world. Now, the funny thing is that when I did... What the hell? That wasn't supposed to happen. All the paintings have changed, and the reason why they changed is when I had to update this to, what is it, the Anvil format from 1.0. It got, what, changed in, what was it, 1.4 or something like that? When I loaded it up, all the paintings have popped off the wall. I got stuck in the floor because these are half slabs here. And I tried to place paintings back up, and they disappeared. Oh, they didn't stay. I did hang them back up. What the heck happened? They were up, they disappeared. Guess the entities, they disappeared or something. But it's okay. I mean, this is just a copy of it. Oh, see, one of them's right here. They fell down for some odd reason. really matter. We'll just put it right there. Yeah, the actual one that I'm playing is in release 1.0, and I'll be playing it until I'm, relatively done, and then it'll be here in the Forever world. But for right now, we can kind of, go through it and kind of look at it and stuff. Textures are a little bit nicer. You're not having to see all those lines through the glass. But this is Gingerville, and that is the Eye of Ginger up there. Hello, Shashka. Ooh, I see a terrain glitch. That shouldn't be there. Uh-oh. That's not supposed to happen. Wow, it has mixed in new terrain with old terrain. It should not have done that. Or is that showing... Oh, I see what it's doing. It's Distant Horizons. Distant Horizons thinks about the new terrain. It's okay, so Distant Horizons is not going to work on this thing at all. So everything is fine. Distant Horizons is making it look weird. So yeah, I was taking things up. So this was an original village, and these villagers here, back in 1.0, they don't get attacked by zombies. I thought that was just kind of a interesting thing. You can buy... Oh, you can buy Minecraft in VR. I played Minecraft in VR. It's actually pretty amazing. That is an interesting, weird glitch. So let this be a lesson that apparently trying to do a mixed polyworld with Distant Horizons is going to give you some really weird stuff. You can see it, it's kind of... And it's just weird because all of this world is pre-generated. This is a 2000 by 2000 pre-generated area. So Distant Horizons, it's not seeing what's generated, it's trying to see what would normally be here in this seed on 26.1. And you learn some interesting things, I guess. MetaQuest 3. I used to have Minecraft on Gear VR. Do you remember that? It was the VR headset that, well, it wasn't a VR headset. It was it was something, but you hooked your phone up to it and you looked at it that way. It was kind of neat. I had VR with that. I do have they call it the MetaQuest 2, but when I bought it, it was the Oculus Quest 2. I do have that. And I can do VR on that one. Oh, you gotta go, Freddy? Well, I hope you enjoyed seeing that. You got to see the world that I did earlier today in modern Minecraft with a little bit of a Distant Horizons glitch, but I thought I would just kind of mess with Distant Horizons, and apparently that's just not going to work out very well on this world. Let's see. We want to go to Taliaville next. Actually, that's not too far. Is that on this side? This next one is going to be around 7,000 or 1,700. Oh, it's a little further out. Yeah, I'm going to go out this way here. So we're going to 1720. Oh, I am going the wrong direction. It's this direction we want to go in. Getting there. Almost there. Okay, it should be... Wow, literally, like, right here. 172883. This should be it. I can see I'm going to have a little bit of a problem here. Not a huge problem. All right. This should take us to Taliaville. This world / country that we're about ready to go to is dedicated to another cat of ours that passed away, and her name was Talia. She was a black cat. Here we go. So that is it. There's not much that's done with this little world. This little house was made on a live stream that I did over on Killer TV. It was shortly after her passing that I did it. I just built this little place. I might do like some pixel art or something of a cat. Find a picture of her and do like map art of it and have it, you know, it just like a little place. It's not supposed to be anything, you know, big or massive or anything like that. Oh, I got a few things here I can take with me. Some dies. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave that. Do I need beets? I don't know. I'll leave some beets. Finn! Hello, how are you? There's not much of this world here that's rendered in, because it was just this little house that I made. Gonna grab a few dirt blocks here. Oh, look at what we have here. Oh, this put... Now, I had created this world with her name, and apparently there's a flower forest right over here. I didn't even know that. How cool. Guess I really did get the perfect little place for her. I saw something else. I see some more graphical glitches in the background with distant horizons trying to render something that's not supposed to be there. You finished your iron farm. Oh, that's cool. I haven't, I've never made one. I've never made one. Alright, we got one more place that we're heading to, and it's Shebaville. This is at 1364,799. We're at 889. Alright, we're at 17, and Sheba's at 13. Oh! It's further that way. Much further that way. I don't think I have enough torches to get me all the way out there. I might have enough torches. Oh, it's not Shebaville, it's Sheba Wood. That's right, that's what I called it. Alright, alright, well. Nope. Nope. Wow, 1,300. Yeah, it's off in this direction. Whoa, 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 whoa. Like 799. Alright, so we are going negative X. That was negative X? Yeah, I guess so. We're going in this direction. We're almost there. 1364 on the X. Right here. Okay. Double check. 1364. Alright, this should be the place. Am I even looking at the chat? Yes, I'm looking at the chat. Did you hear me? I said I saw that you were looking at the iron farm. Here it is. This is Sheba Wood. Sheba was another black cat, and she was the sister to Talia. So Talia, Sheba, and Ginger were our first 3 original cats that we had as a family. And this world was originally a hardcore world. And after a while, I really wasn't playing with it too much anymore, so I took it out of hardcore, and then I copied it and merged it here into my Forever world. So it's here, and I can do updates to it. Come back and play whenever I like. Look at this. There's like 1 bed in here, so they're all cramming to get into it. He don't look like he's in good shape. There shouldn't be anything spawning in here. There should be no reason why he's in that shape. Oh, you know what? I have a... Oh, shoot. I did have a piece of iron. I left it at the base. I was in the process of converting this church to this long ago. I never did finish it. Wait a minute. Does this have an extra... That's weird. I don't remember... I guess I put it right up next to it. I didn't remember doing that. Huh. Look at this. See, there's 1 bed in there. They're all trying to get to it. This was supposed to be a room for wool. Apparently, they all decided they wanted to go in there. And I did not have this many villagers here originally. It's gotten a little crazy. Oh, apparently I'm missing a piece. I was doing something here. I'm not sure what I was doing. A little walkway, a little plaza. Oh, something. A Little seating area down here. Look at this. They're all cramming into that little... They're all cramming in there. This was a... I think this originally was a village that I found. But it's an older one. So they don't all have beds. Some of them I put in there. Yeah, I'm going to... Oh, I can't seem to sleep. There are monsters nearby. Goodness, what the heck? Jeez. Any others? I don't care about the rotten. Whoa, okay. There's a skeleton hanging around out there. So I got a little sugarcane thing going on here. Got some grass paths going on here. I think I just have one villager. Oh, look at this. I actually did something different. Huh. I thought I had a couple of villagers over here. I guess they didn't survive. Man, how do I get out of here? Oh, there it is. Okay. Now, over here, these two houses here, I think, but I can't remember. I was going to say, I can't seem to jump up there. I believe I was watching I think they were YouTube videos. I don't know if they were from Grian or someone else. Yeah, but I followed some tutorial videos and I made that. And then I made that house over there. And then I made this little pillar thing and put glass panes around it to try to come up with some type of colored beacon or something. I don't think this is a tutorial building. That one definitely is. I think I was just trying to maybe do something on my own, but kind of use the other ones as a basis kind of thing. Yeah, this is definitely not a tutorial building because it would look better. This isn't that great. But yeah, I think I was using like that one there as an inspiration to try to build this one or something. I did this though on the ground. It's a little different. Give me a little credit for something. Not too much else. Just building things out and kind of ended right over here. Well, I guess it still keeps going on here. I think this goes out to another village. Out there. That's a pretty big world. This is pre-caves and cliffs, I can tell you that. So this is old terrain. Majority of the work is here in this area. There is another little spot that was the spawn area and first survival house, and since this was originally a hardcore world, I built it underground. I have the coordinates for it, but I don't remember if I hooked up the original Nether to this world or not. It's something I want to double check on before I start heading over there. Waypan Akos. You're subbed. Oh, well, hey. Glad to have you here. I was doing something with my maps. I can't remember the size. Yeah, they're definitely all over the place. They've been kind of messed up when upgrading from one version to another. I need to just completely redo them. Well, that's cool. Thank you. I appreciate your support. I almost want to say this is the biggest wheat field I've come up with. But I'm not sure. I think that goes out somewhere, but I think it's just another village. Really, everything is here. We have La Violiniste. Well, that's good. This is a Minecraft channel, so if you love Minecraft, you might like a lot of the stuff that's here on the channel. I've got Java, I've got Bedrock, I got mod packs. I've got some videos on the dynamic worlds that are on Bedrock, like Better on Bedrock. And the videos are the classic let's play style. They're not high speed editing and all that other stuff. They're the classic let's plays. Been kind of taking a break from the videos because the videos don't get watched very much. I talk French. I'm not French. I'm American. Can't tell from my accent? I don't sound French. If you wear gold in the nether, you're safe, but you only need one piece. Yes, I know, I have one piece right here. I have the one that's the absolute cheapest. Boots. They are the cheapest to make. Oh, you are French. Well, that's cool. I've been to France. When I was in the army, I was stationed in Germany. So I had the opportunity to go and travel and see a few different countries, and I went to France. I went to Paris. I went there for New Year's of long ago. Was it 93? I think it was New Year's 93 to 94. I was in Paris. I wanted to see fireworks, and they didn't do fireworks anymore at the Eiffel Tower. Oh yeah, and that's an interesting story. I have this thing about, not exactly about heights, but about falling, just kind of related to heights. And I've always wanted to go to the top of the Eiffel Tower, right? Well, you know, I made it to the first level. I used the staircase. I walked up it. And because I was trying to conserve, save money. So I didn't want to sit there and pay money for the elevator until I actually needed it. And so, the first level, it's high, but, it's kind of, oh, this is kind of cool, great view of Paris and stuff. So we then walked up to the second level, which takes you a bit to walk up. Got to the second level of the Eiffel Tower, and you can see the curvature of the earth. And I felt gravity affecting me. And the Eiffel Tower, it's perfectly safe. You're not going to fall. You're not going to fall off the side or anything like that. It's all caged. You can't fall, but I was kind of freaking out. I basically tried to crawl my way to the edge so that way I could look out and see Paris, which was really cool, but there was no way that I was going to make it to the top of the Eiffel Tower. You have to take an elevator to get up there, but the way that I was feeling on the second level, there's just no way that I could have done it. And it's such a bummer that that happened too. Hey, Dog Knight. No, this is a new live stream. Good morning to you. Yeah, no, this is a new live stream. As a matter of fact, right here. Do you remember the world that we were doing earlier in release 1.0? Well, I'm still going to be working on it 1.0, but I merged it here into this world. I'll show you. It's right here. See? There it is. There's the house. The Eye of Ginger's over there. Had some interesting problems when I updated it. All the paintings have popped off. Some of them apparently died because they're entities. I wound up getting stuck in the floor. But it's all fixable and stuff. It's not a problem. But this is just right now kind of a time capsule. I'll still be working on the world in 1.0. But this is acting as a placeholder right now in the Forever world. Yeah, but yeah, there it is. This is Gingerville, and there's the Eye of Ginger. But now you get to see it in modern Minecraft with shaders and all kinds of stuff. Oh, and that back there, that's the weird thing. I have Distant Horizons on, and it's picking up terrain that would normally be here, and it's not here. Because if I go this way, the original terrain is still out here. But you can see how it's starting to fade away. So oh yeah, creeper blew up here. So yeah, that stuff is not really there. There's the original village there. Yeah, so word of advice, if you are making a poly world like what I've got, where it's a merge of different worlds into one map, Distant Horizons is probably not going to work out very well. Apparently weird things happen, so... Yep, we're on the nether roof. And look at the coordinates. All these worlds that I have, they are thousands, 10,000s blocks apart from each other. So I have to have a nether roof transport system just to get to these places. Now I'm trying to figure out which direction I'm supposed to go here. Negative Z. No, I want... oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, this is the direction we want to go. Where's my boat? There it is. Put my boat on here somewhere. There we go. Is there mods? Yes, there are mods on here, but they're vanilla. So, like, I've got ambient sounds, ambient environment, But that's it. So that way I can continue to update through the latest versions and stuff. So I don't have anything major as far as mods are concerned. Ow. Apparently there's no way to 100% mod-proof my ice highway. If I want to do cool things with it, anyway. Oh, I don't think it would have worked. Oh, it might have worked. I don't know, with those carpets there. I wasn't thinking about that. Let's just try it and see. Whoops. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. I had put these here thinking, oh yeah, it'll keep things from spawning. Apparently I missed a button. But that's not gonna work. I'm going to be stopped right here. I'm not going to be able to swing the boat around and get onto another line. Oh no, another one. I don't like those things. I can't. Well, in some of those areas, I suppose I could. But I think they're spawning where the nether wart is at. You can see I've got buttons over here. It's okay. It's no big deal. I mean, I'll be gone by the time they, you know, are able to do anything that bad. I was going more for looks when I designed this tunnel. I tried to mob-proof it the best that I could. We'd be going faster, but Distant Horizons causes some issues. So, next time I go live on my Forever World, I'm gonna turn that off. Yeah, like right there. Oh, is that the end? Or is that... Yep, okay. See, it has... It was having a problem with the rendering. Ah! Give me... When I don't have Distant Horizons on, I don't have that problem. But it definitely causes problems here. Have I beat the Ender Dragon? No, I have not. Yeah, I know about the Elytra. Everyone and their grandma has an Elytra on YouTube. I don't. Because I'm lame.
It's okay, I don't even know what it is, so...
It's the thing that makes you fly.
Isn't that Kratos?
No, the wings. you remember in the movie?
Yeah.
Yeah, Jack Black had slapped the wings on that's the elytra.
Okay. See, I'm lamer. I don't even know what half the stuff is.
Oh. Well, see, the elytra came... that came in 1.9, the combat update, when they updated the end and everything. But we never went to the end. We never beat the Ender Dragon. We didn't go to the end cities. And it's on one of those ships. It's on an end ship.
Oh.
It looks like a boat, and it's there from I believe it's on an item frame.
Yeah, I don't even go into the one place.
You don't even go to the Nether.
I
Yeah.
don't. But I think I've gone there like a few times, but yeah. I play on
Peaceful.
peaceful mode. I am not a survival person. I am not a.
Well, you are survival. You just don't do. You do play survival. You just don't play with the monsters and stuff.
Oh yeah, that's so. That's the thing. My hunger and stuff like that don't go down that much. And
No, as a matter of fact, when you're on peaceful, you could fall a distance, and yeah, it does take your hearts out, but they go up very quickly.
yeah,
Now, if you fall too far high,
I have.
yeah, that will happen. I yearn for the mines. I am Steve, but it's on the item frame. Hello, Hero Brian. Hero Brian. You mean Hero Brian? Although I like what you're saying, Hero Brian.
You want to try some?
What is it?
It's a Canadian dry with cream in it.
Huh.
Canadian raspberry dry.
It's not bad.
It just looks gross.
It does look absolutely gross. Hold on here. My wife made this. If you're watching on the Horizontal stream, you can't see it, but you can.
It's ginger ale raspberry
Ginger ale, raspberry, and Canada Dry.
with half and half in it.
I'm gonna take one more. Okay.
They're called dirty drinks.
It's the dirty drink, just like that dirty Mountain Dew that I drank, which was meh. It was all right. I did a taste test video on it for my main channel, but I haven't. It's uploaded. It hasn't been released yet. Raw Canada. I've been to Canada, but I was like a kid. I mean, like really, really young, like when I was 2 or something. I only know because there was photos. It was during my mom's, first marriage. My dad liked traveling. Mesa Heart Oasis.
Nice.
Aw, I got chocolate. See? It's unreal. It's unreal. It's not real chocolate, folks. It's unreal.
It's real chocolate. It has less sugar.
Less sugar. gonna give you these too. Because I keep forgetting to throw them away. I know there's something else here, but I don't know where it is. Oh, that's right. Okay. Yeah, we can continue on from here. What did I... Why did I put two... I'm not sure what I was thinking when I did that. I definitely don't need two of them. Apparently I have a minecart there. Scruffy Rosawa. Hello, how are you? Now, unlike the worlds that I've been showing you that were formal worlds that were merged in, this is actually a newer world. With the new terrain and everything. So this area here is going to be my terracotta supply. So I got barrels and stuff, and I put item frames up here so that way, you know, I can gather terracotta and stuff for builds that I want to do in survival mode. But this is called Mesa Heart Oasis, and the reason why it's called Mesa Heart Oasis, we have a visitor. Reason why it's called Mesa Heart Oasis is because this green area is completely surrounded by a mesa, which you would have been able to see if it wasn't for the rain, but here it is here. So yeah, you can start to see it now, but yeah, it surrounds this entire green area. You hate Bedrock. Why? You mean the Bedrock version of Minecraft? Or just Bedrock as in the block? What's wrong with the Bedrock version? Bedrock has gotten way, way better than what it used to be. The add-ons now that they have for Bedrock are amazing. There are some stuff that I have on Bedrock that I wish was here on Java. And the great thing about them, with them being add-ons, I am not locked into a certain version of Bedrock. Whereas, you know, you add mods and stuff to Java, the more mods you add, the more you're going to wind up being locked into that version of Java, unless they're vanilla friendly. But with Bedrock, you can safely add and remove add-ons without corrupting your world. It's so hard to get your boat. You can't see much of the screen. What do you mean? There's another stream that's going on right now. This is just a vertical stream. If you want to see more, go to the home page and look at the other stream. It's a horizontal stream coming directly from the computer. Yeah, the version you're watching is for those that are on a phone, which is probably what you're watching on, is a phone or a tablet or something. Yeah, but go to the home page of the channel and you'll see that there's another stream, and it's a horizontal stream. So there's two. For both kind of viewers, because I like to be inclusive. Ow. Well, that was a bit of a drop. I wasn't expecting that. Run on... Are you on PC? Yes. Yes, this is PC. It's Java. It's PC. Last I checked, Java was not on Android or PlayStation or anything like that. Yes, this is Java. There you go, Java. See? See? Here. See? Java 25.0.1. Now I'm lost. I don't know. Okay, it's over here. Like, dude, I'm lost now. I don't know my way back. I am... full of blocks, apparently. And I'm having a lot of lag. I gotta make what? I'ma go now. Do you want a lot of stuff? What? Subs? All you got to do is make grinding vids. No, I've done all kinds of vids. Nobody watches them, so I'm good. I'm just gonna do live streams. I don't have 20 hours a day to sit there and grind Minecraft. I actually have a job and stuff that I work, so. That is my terracotta. Whoops, that is not my terracotta. That is my terracotta. And then I got my red one right here. And which one's my light gray? This one? Yeah. That's right. I brought over a lot of materials from the base. I was going to start working on some stuff over here. Why did I bring a blaze rod? Oh, I know. This is where I got the happy gas from. I got it from the nether portal that was that I placed down there. And there's a blaze spawner near it. You know, someone else said I sound like Technoblade. They mentioned that in one of my comments on one of my videos, that they said I sounded like Technoblade. I've never really thought about that. I mean, I've never really. I mean, I think I like maybe saw like one or two of his videos or something, but. I'm much older, though. Wapan says, I'm back. Harsh, Couch, Judith, hello. Hello, hello. Man, this lag is killing me. Ah! Oh, part of that is, hold on. I think part of that is this. I'm going to bring this down to 12. That should be evidence right there that that was Java and not Bedrock. I do have Bedrock videos, though. So if you do like Bedrock, I do have videos on that. I know I've watched your channel since it started. Well, that's cool. I figured I would give some of the videos a break, you know, and just do some live streams and interact with the audience and give people a chance to talk and say hi and all that. One thing I'm thinking about doing is live streaming the raw footage recording of Polyworld Forever, because I still want to get that up to episode 100. So I would basically be live streaming the actual recording session. I'll give you folks a chance to actually see the world getting built before I get the video put out. So kind of like exclusive access, if you will. Believe it or not, what you're looking at right now is a polyworld, because this does have multiple worlds merged onto it. Different seeds, different terrain generators. I am full, apparently. We'll put that in there. I can't pick that up. What else can I stick in my little bundle here? Probably not dirt. Maybe that's spider eye. Okay, there we go. Why does that happen? I don't know why that happens. Yes, I do have two streams on. One is vertical, one is horizontal. And the vertical one's probably going to die here soon. Dang it, I'm out of room again. Is there anything here that I don't need? I don't need a wooden hoe. Because I want to get some yellow terracotta here. It just picked up that hoe again. How did that happen? I thought I ran out of space before. I don't know. I'm confused. Alright, I can't do much more yellow. 2 more. That's all I can do there. I can get more white terracotta, but the sun is going down, so let's head back. Well, I can't walk. Buddhist Dutch hot what? No idea what you were saying there. Okay. Time to start unloading here. Terracotta there. There. That should be the yellow. Orange. Orange, you glad you found terracotta? Bah. So I guess other colors I'm going to have to dye. I'm going to have to take, regular terracotta and dye it in order to get the other ones. Because I don't think they're out there. Alright, is there anything here that I want to dump off here? Got one thing of obsidian. Okay, I don't have anything on those. Blade says hi. Unfortunately, I think the stream might be saying bye-bye. Yeah. If you're watching the vertical stream, go to the main page, click on the other one, because the vertical one is about dead. All right. Hopefully I'll see you there. All right. Well, phone ran out of battery power. So that one's done. Now it's just an old-fashioned stream. Oh my goodness. Like, hitting the computer and everything. Ah, okay. Now I can actually play for real. Ugh. We'll be right back. I'm gonna grab me another soda. Oh, maybe I won't drink another soda. Apparently I already had 2 of them. That's weird. Oh well, guess it is what it is. Now, what other places did I want to go to today? You know, I would like to head back to... It was Sunspire Valley. It's a very, very pretty place. There's another place. What is it called? Tranquil Village. But I don't think I have the coordinates set up for that one yet. Yeah, no, I don't, because 9611, -14, yeah, I don't have nether things going out that far. Let me see here. I need to do some calculations. Tranquil View Village will be really cool when you see it. It was the reason why I turned Distant Horizons on to begin with. It's got these very pretty mountains that are across from this big lake, but you can't see it unless you have Distant Horizons turned on. Now this is going to be another far... There's also another place that's going to be where my lava farm is going to be at, and it's at a dripstone cave. Trying to get the coordinates here. Minus 6602. Is that one around the same? Nope, it's not. Oops. What the heck is underneath this keyboard? It's like it's not sitting flat. It's annoying. All right. Negative. Okay. Portal roof. 1431 negative 826. Writing down coordinates in case you're wondering. All right, so I've got one block of obsidian, so that's a start. I have a wooden hoe and a stone hoe. Why do I have both? The heck? Just put that in there. What the heck am I doing with both? And it's a brand new wooden hoe, too. If anyone can explain that one to me. How's our bee doing over here, anyway? All right. Sun is starting to go down. Alright, this is not under construction anymore. It is actually done. I try to figure out where I'm going to put that sign. Let's see, what's it called? Mycoria Nexus? Yeah. Okay, so this is going to my Coria, Nexus, and Spearaville. This is the first time I rode this one. I laid it all out, but I hadn't ridden it yet. Man with you says, Why am I doing this? Because this is kind of off the beaten path, that's why. This is also off at a diagonal too, and ice highways, I haven't really come up with a... I've really found a working design that works really well. See, here comes the diagonal right up here. I do have ice highways. They're on major they're on major axis. Why can I not face the direction of a minecart anymore that's knowing? And said, no, I have to keep facing the same way. I don't like that. Well, this won't give you seasickness. Honestly, this is the first time I actually rode this particular route. It's kind of making me woozy just looking at it. It's funny, when I placed all these tracks down, I'm like, it seemed like a good idea at the time. Now it's kind of like, I don't know. That was the longest stretch of it. So there's the portal there. This is my Coria Nexus that we're going to. I wanted to pick up some mushrooms. Spearaville Hub, this way. See? I got a little mushroom block. And a couple more right there. Need to work on this area, though. Needs a little something. its delay because of oh, okay. That's right. Did I build? Oh, we don't want to go that direction. Is this right? Apparently I'm not in a good spot. This is not Mycoria Nexus. I don't know what this is. Okay, I am in a bad area. This did not take me where it was supposed to go. That took me somewhere completely different. -781. 78. These are the right coordinates. Oh, that's something else. Okay, that's not Mycoria Nexus. That is something else. Is that the Great Green Expanse? Oh, I think that's what this is. This is... Okay. Mycoria Nexus is somewhere else. That's the Great Green Expanse that's in there. It is like 1,000 to 2,000 blocks worth of plains. I think. I don't remember there being a pillager outpost that close, though. I'll have to look at that some other time. I've got all these multiple locations. I'm beginning to forget where everything is at. It's like I have them written down as far as coordinates, but I don't have it all mapped out as far as the rails and eye-sideways. I'm gonna have to come up with a system. There's one of the ice highways out there in the distance. We're getting closer to it. Eventually, I'll probably get rid of this rail, and I'll have a direct route coming from the ice highway. But for right now, that's just what I have. We are arriving to the Spearaville hub at 00. Well, that just kind of made me sick, just kind of going around and around. Ugh. That was actually not as fun as I thought it was going to be. We'll just leave that there. So, yeah, I think I'll come up with another option. I'm okay with rails, but that was a little ridiculous. That I feel like this now. I'm like, Anyways. Alright, so that goes back to Star Fox Junction. I don't think I have anything to really sell you two. Wouldn't mind getting some brick from you. And your trades suck, Wilbur, so... What? I said they suck. That's what I said. Lot of work to be done. Especially that over there. Is the door over here? Yeah. This is going to be a massive skyscraper. It's going to be kind of like a transport hub. I was going to have a redstone door somewhere. Probably right here. Right here. I don't know how that's going to work, though, with the lava on the side. I have to kind of think on the design. I haven't extended this out this direction yet, so this might be the place to actually put it. Would be like over here. Like I can keep this here and then maybe put the actual door right here. It's a lot of work, but this thing's going to be kind of cool when it's done, if it's ever done. Don't know what's going on here. This is going to be a busy hub eventually. We're going to have traders, we're going to have houses, and I'm getting a notice about something. Just close that. Yeah, lots of crazy stuff. Which way are we going? Are we going this way? Where's my boat? Oh no. Did I leave the boat? I don't have the boat. I don't have the boat. I'm gonna have to go make a boat. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, frickin' hell. Frickin' lag. That's another sign that I'm on Java. I don't have that lag problem on Bedrock. But again, this is happening because of Distant Horizons and stuff. Well, I found the creeper hole. I fell down this hole. Boy, that creeper really exploded. That was a little too close for comfort. Like, a lot of good you're doing right there. Let's see, I got some terracotta. Why is there redstone? Oh, the redstone dust. I think that was from the witches. The witches were down there. Man, that creeper just blew up everything that was down there. Oh, I've got 2 acacia logs. There's the wood that I need to make a boat. I'm just curious, what do you have? You got some coal? Gravel? Oh, gravel and an emerald to get flint. 1 emerald for arrows, though. That's not bad. You don't have anything. I've got emeralds, but I don't have them with me. Maybe I'll come back. How many arrows do I need anyway? Oh, I got plenty. Never mind. I don't need to buy any. I'm gonna head over here to my farm. I wish I remembered what I was trying to do here. Because I did my digging of my mine and everything, and then I was trying to make an upper level, or I have no idea. It was so many years ago. What the heck? And I guess I was doing something else there. I don't know. What's this over here? I was doing some tests with villager with normal trades. I was trying to set up villagers for like RPG, like NPCs or something like that, where they don't move around, they stand in one place. So I was running these like tests and stuff like that. Summon mob with location and rotation, invulnerability, no AI, silent. Yeah, so that way it doesn't run around, it doesn't get killed by a mob, and it shuts up and it's not it doesn't say anything. I think I have these here so that way I could use it for reference, because I was looking up commands and stuff like that on how to do things. And so I had these here for reference, that way I could look at it. Obviously I can't do it in survival, but teleport, entity type, radius, location, structure blocks. Oh, do I have any other goodies in here? Oh, I do have emeralds. Look at that. Look at the iron I've got. Holy crap. Where did I get all these blocks of emeralds from? I do not even remember. I must have did a lot of trades or something. I'm going to make some room here. I'm going to be bringing some of these blocks back to base. Gas tier. Well, if I get any more gas tears, I could actually craft a happy gas. I can take it over to the Great Green Expanse. Going too fast. I swear, next time I am not going to have Distant Horizons on. Without it, I was able to go full speed ahead. With it, it causes problems. All aboard! Get on to the track there. That's odd. I thought I continued that route out that direction. Huh. Guess I didn't get around to it just yet. Yeah, I'll be setting up a command block to prevent all this crap happening. You all a problem. I'm going to be setting up a nice little magic block. Alright, what's in here that I need to... Nothing really. Potion of healing. I do have some more arrows. No, there's not. Okay. We'd go for a ride, but they never seem to want to get close enough for me to jump on. Unless I'm, you know, holding a snowball or something. Which I have, they're over there, but... Sounds like he's having a problem. Alright, I knew I had some in there. Back here. Alright. Regular andesite polished. There's our granite. I don't think I have anything else that I want to put in there. I'm trying to think, where did I get the glass from? I don't remember. I think I need to move this. If I were to move this here, it would work a lot better, I think, because then I can have this come through here. I'm not sure why I didn't do that originally, but... I think it's something that we should probably do. They still won't sleep in this bed because I think it's too low. Here, I'm gonna grab a... Oh, hi. Let me just grab a snowball over here. See if we can maybe find, Hey! Come over here. Dang it! Does that not work? Aren't I supposed to click on it? Got it! Yay! Alright, let's see. We'll head out over here. Who needs an elytra? I have a happy ghast. Okay, now I gotta say, with Distant Horizons, that does look kind of cool. I don't know how accurate that terrain is, though. I don't know if that is the actual... Yeah, that over there, I don't think is right. Yeah, that's not right over there. So... yeah, it's seeing terrain from the original seed and not from this area. So it's a little screwy looking. If it wasn't for that, though, it'd be kind of cool. Looking to see if there might have been... See, there's a little lava thing over there. Although I have wanted to get an aerial view of the storage warehouse. That way I can kind of think about what I'm going to do as far as building. Because it can still go out back this way. That'd be kind of big. I don't know if I want to flatten that whole terrain or not. Because I could continue the building, but have it sitting on top. I don't know. Like I said, it's not even... It can be extended a little bit more, because if you look here, there's like windows here, and I got one there. So there's like 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. So like I can bring it like 2 more over. There's the other happy ghast right over there. Thank you. I got on the wrong side. I need to go over here. Oh my goodness, folks, I am tired, so I'm going to go ahead and call it a night. For some, it might be morning for you, but anyways, thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed the streams from earlier today of Gingerville, which was in release 1.0, and then coming back here to the Forever World in this one, and well, seeing Gingerville in that one, although it's not in its complete state. We'll see you next time. Have a killer awesome day.